Oh, there's the sound. Okay. Hi. Welcome in. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear any music and then realized that my headphones weren't plugged in yet. Simple things. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. I know my days. Hope everyone is doing well. Metal. Good to see you, Goji. Good to see you as well. How are you? Anybody seen the Black Sabbath concert yet? No. I heard it was happening today, right? Or yesterday? I can't remember. Thank you for the alert, Goji. Both in person and online. Hello, welcome in, Chevy. How's your Saturday going? I guess I could scooch the mic a little closer for now. Hey, there we go. Food, welcome in. Hello, hello. Day's going well. Day's going very well. I got to sleep in, and that's always a pleasant thing, especially since I get up at 6 a.m. usually, against my will. So that was good. And Goji and I went and hunted down some coffee at like an actual coffee place today. That was fun. And then I got ingredients for the project that we're working on today. Kind of. It needs to sit for another hour or else all hell breaks loose. So we went and hunted down some ingredients for that, which it was glycerin and gelatin. We had to go to 2 different stores. It was a mess, but it's okay. So we got those, came home. I started making the project that we're working on today because it takes a little bit of time. And here we are. So today's been good. How are you, Food? Hey, yo, Gouda! Good to see you. Good to see... Jumps? Did you jump? Did the jump work? Azeda, welcome in. How's it going? I think we need more stars. Just for the halibut. So, okay, currently I am not sitting in a chair. We are working on a project today that involves me plugging in some charging cables before I forget, because that was the last thing I did, or last thing I needed to do to set up today. So, we are working on kind of a lot of different parts of the same project at once today. So it's going to be kind of interesting. Basically... Remember those butterflies that we kind of messed with the other day? Yeah, we're going to be pinning those. One of them is going to be dissected, not pinned, and the other one is going to be pinned. So we're going to start with the dissection one first, since we don't need the gel. But we're still kind of trying, we're still setting up and figuring out how we're going to do this. We're using our tablet as a light box, but we got to figure out how to use the tablet as a light box with something that's like clear over the top of it first. So... that's one problem that we have to solve today. Could have sworn there was a cat behind me and there wasn't. Doing fine, sleeping, playing games, and watching streams. Very nice, very nice. Sounds like a chill weekend to me. Oh god, a thumbtack. Alright, so what is this? Too many cables going on today. That was weird. My light started flickering when I started messing with cables. That's never a good sign. Alright, we're gonna put charging cable over here. So I'm gonna be recording what we do on a phone, but I'm also going to be showing what we're doing that we're recording from the side on a camera for you guys as well. And that's gonna be, it's gonna look like this. Which you can kind of see it now. I have Photoshop, or I have Affinity up on my tablet right now. Because we have to, one, I have to make a checklist so I can keep my brain together. But two, we need to come up with like a, oops. A list of things we need to make first for this. Do it. Okay, cool. So that charger's plugged in. Nuka, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How you doing? What was that behind you over your right shoulder, just out of view? Marge? Are you talking about Marge, Mongoose? Also, hi, Mongoose. How's life? Okay, let's put this back since it was tee-ups this charger as well. That one's elsewhere though, so 1 second. On wall! This? The thing that like came out of the wall? It's a curtain. But also, I have cats, so there was a cat somewhere in there too. Crawling? Oh shit, don't say that. I don't like that, Mongoose. I just exercised this place too, so if you saw something, I gotta call that guy back. I think he ripped me off.
Well, I'm still here. Clearly it didn't work.
You're not a demon, Goji. Not yet. Or are you just saying you're possessed?
I'm a ghost, so I mean.
Oh, you're a ghost. That makes sense. Sorry. Alright, so I think we got everything set up. There's a lot of wires going on right now. A little concerned for our little corner. Dravy! Oh my goodness, it's you know? It's so good to see you. Life needs to chill. Life does need to chill. Like, you don't need to do everything at once, you know? And life's just trying to make it happen that way, and I don't like it. You're on the wall? Metal? Okay. Multi-legged creature. Fuck. Now you're making me paranoid. I don't like the sound of that, Mongoose. Yeah. And Shug must not. Wait. Shug's but nanu nanu. Oh my goodness. Mongoose. Sometimes the words try to come out all at once. It doesn't work out. Nuka, you're doing good. This is good. This is good. I'm doing well. I'm tired, but that is just kind of a state of being at this point, and I'm learning to live with it. Doing well, Gouda. Doing well. I'm debating on whether to go get the folding chair, since we are going to be working at this table for a moment. I'm just trying to get like what we're doing in the right order before we start doing things and forget to do things. I think I might do that. I'm going to go grab a folding chair and then switch over screens to something. Maybe this. So you could actually see that lovely tablet that you're... Hungover? Are you hungover, Dravy? Oh, how's it? That's probably in response to... Never mind. I can read, I promise. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. There we go. Cool. Okay, so we can move this camera over here, but I'm also going to have chat up on my phone so I can actually read what you guys are saying, which will be helpful. This is going to turn into the posture camera really quick. Completely understand, feeling tired. Annie and Momo are at work. Oh, wait, no, at an art walk. I combined art and walk into work, which is not good. At an art walk show today. Nice, nice. Is that like with all like the booths and stuff like that, and you walk through and it's artisans of various types? Let's see here. Okay, that's kind of chat. Can I see, like, actual chat, Twitch? I'm starting to have very strong feelings against Twitch Mobile. Like, I did already because it sucked, but now it's even worse. I wonder if I can move this over any further. Oh! Found the mic stand. Maybe not. And he is vendoring. Oh, nice! That's awesome. When did that start? Like, is this the first year that Annie's doing it? Okay, so the reason that I have my tablet over here instead of over on my desk is one, so we can have a little bit more space to work. And two, because I have this thing, this tripod setup with a camera with a phone up here that's going to be recording what we do eventually on this tablet, because it's going to be used just as a light box, so it's just going to be a white screen reflecting light upwards. But that's not going to be the case yet, because we're just writing stuff. What's up? Oh. Sorry. I forgot that you were walking back and forth, so you were just present, and I wanted to say something about it. Twitch Mobile makes me want to say not nice words. It makes me say not nice words. Very, very often, as a matter of fact. Let's see here. Cheers, by the way. This is the second year for the art walk. We have a couple more shows we're vendoring for this month as well. That's awesome, Gouda! Ah, that's so cool. Have had an event to be at almost every other week since CS Pride. That's a lot. Was that earlier in June? My coffee went cold. I got distracted by doing other things. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kind of put my keyboard in a weird spot, but that's okay. Move the parchment paper for now. So I think I'm gonna need some sort of support on either side of my tablet for when we set up the lightbox situation, because I could put like a glass something over it to shine through. We are making a gel plate that's usually used for mono printing, which is like a gelatin glycerin based floppy gel plate that you put acrylic paint on usually. We're not going to be using it for that. We're going to be using it since it's like slightly see-through, so we can still see the light, but we can stab pins into it without, you know, fucking up our tablet. Little business is finally getting some momentum. That's so exciting. And yeah, that's a lot of work, but like it has to feel good that like you're doing stuff with it. Is God a necromancist? A necromancist? Not a necromancer. I don't know. What would be your... What would be your logic behind that? Or ist? Ist. Ister. What?
I was thinking more of a vampire.
You think God's a vampire?
Yeah.
No, the world's a vampire.
Or Jesus was a vampire.
Jesus was a vampire?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a zombie? He never sucked anybody's blood. He made other people drink his blood. That's a vampire thing too! Ah, you might be onto something.
We found the host.
Butterfly to-do list. So Jesus is the ultimate vampire host? That's what you're saying? And we're just all victims of that? It's pretty fucked up. He's a reverse vampire? But don't vampires, like they make you drink their blood, which is other people's blood, technically. It gets messy. To make you like, do their bidding and stuff, right? Oh, it's venom. Not to turn them, though. Like, you can be a human and drink vampire blood, and you won't be turned into a vampire. You're just, like, kind of hypnotized into doing what they want. Did he not raise his son himself from the dead? His son slash himself. I like how you specify that. Everything's set up in the right place for like actually recording stuff. So I don't want to move the tablet, but it's kind of in an awkward position. Didn't he resurrect Jesus? That feels very necromantic. It does, Gouda, you're right. God could be a necromancer and Jesus could be a vampire. Both could be true at the same time. Don't pay much attention to vampires, to be honest. I'm a werewolf girly. That's fair. That's very fair. I do like vampires. I think between vampires and werewolves, I'm more about vampires, but then there's like so many offshoots of vampires. Like, I like ugly vampires. Hides in caves. Moundo Meat! I love your name. Moth greater than butterfly? I agree. I agree. But for this project, butterflies. Okay, so we need to come up with some sort of transitioning color background. I want to do one that's just like... I want to do one that's like white to red. But it would have to be really slow, and we'd have to pace it right to like do the dissections as the color changes. So we might do that with the first one where we're dissecting it, not pinning it, and then the pinning one will just be like one single color or just like white for a light box. Who doesn't love vampires? Hey, it's, you know, if you don't like vampires, that's okay. I drew that square backwards. Whoa, what the fuck? Side angle K? I know, right? It's weird. We have things set up, so we gotta switch angles a little bit this time. Don't expect to get comfortable, Metal. I want to switch shit up on you. The idea of living forever freaks me the fuck out, and I also pass out with blood, so I like the doggos. That's fair, Dravy. But the doggos do, I mean... As long as they're good doggos, I guess there's no blood, but, you know. Plants. 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 Bela Lugosi's dead. Bela... Yeah, yes. Dracula. That is a vampire. Okay, so transitioning color. I think the other one... We'll need like a blue-white background for just the pinning butterfly. What was that letter? That was weird. There we go. Meat, how's your day going? Happy Saturday, or weekend, regardless of which day it is. Are you talking about the plants behind me, Metal? Because those have always been there. Just saying. Okay, so one of them is a dissection. And the dissection, I'm gonna have to check the gel plate here, because I think we have to like put it in the fridge for a little bit longer to have it like shrink up as well. After the timer goes off for this first hour of this gel plate setting, basically before stream, this is a lot to explain. So there's these, the flexible gel plates used for acrylic printing. I followed the the recipe for a homemade version of one of those. It's just glycerin, gelatin, and water, and it's supposed to set up, and then you can use it multiple times. We just made one for the first time right before stream, and it's setting up in the casserole dish that I have it in right now. And it may be done by the end of stream, or by the second half of stream, to pin one of the butterflies, which is why we're gonna do the dissection first. But I'll show you between now and when we put it in the fridge what it looks like. I'm kind of curious to see how it's set up. Go, zombie, go! Wait, what? Bela Lugosi's first film featuring him as a vampire was the iconic 1931 horror film Dracula, right? Where he famously portrayed Count Dracula. Did he portray other vampires? Food loves zombies. Okay. They're slow but persistent and hard to kill, and they're the reason for human extinction most of the time. That's a plus. For your horror creatures. The doggos have a tendency to rip off arms, legs, and other appendages, eat tiny animals, and can mutilate you at any time. Give me the gothic teeth, people. Gothic teeth, people. That makes me think of, like, Fright Night with the big mouth vampires. But I do like me a good doggo person. This is very true. I like a good doggo transformation. Like, the full moon comes out and the human transforms. Once you're in with the doggos, they won't try and suck your blood because I'm hungry. They don't try and suck you. But they are big dog. Like, wouldn't they be attracted to the scent of blood as, like... They protect, but they also attack. And once they get limb, they don't give back. So, I don't know. It just feels like a risk. But that's okay. My risk is teeth, people, so I get it. Gotta feed. They like sharks. You mean they're like sharks? Get the scent for blood. I should put my mouse over here, but that'd be too smart. Okay, so for the dissection, we need parchment paper. Do I have a stabilizer on? I don't! It feels like this pen's writing really slow. We need to tape it down. Always important to tape down your surgical station before dissecting things. You did all that for dissection? Wait. I did all what for dissection? There's a lot of steps to dissection. Hold on, Moonflower. Shame. Shame! Hold up, wait, Michelle? Got to feed Michelle? Is Michelle going to be the thing feasted upon? Wait, I'm so confused. Hi, Moonflower. Happy Saturday. Everything you did to those murdered butterflies. One of them is going to be dissected because both of these are, like, B-grade butterflies. So one of them is kind of, like, falling apart anyway. The other one's going to be pinned on a gel plate, but the gel plate isn't done, so we're doing the dissection first. Vamps are just the kings and queens of God. That's what... Okay, that was my other point, is that, like, vampires just have really good fashion sense most of the time. Like, sometimes you get vampires that don't know what the fuck they're doing. But for the most part, they have the sexy goth thing down. They're so dark and they can't even go into the light without dying, right? You don't know they were murdered. They could have just died naturally. Also, I think it'd be really funny to smack one with a newspaper on the snoot. I told you not to eat rocks. Get it out of your mouth, Richard. It's literally your long-term boyfriend. I think werewolves should get the chance to have some sort of badass werewolf name. Because you're right, they'd still be Richard even if they were in werewolf form. And that... I don't know, it just seems rude. You need a werewolf name if you're a werewolf. Like Pookie or something. Like a dog name. Okay, so parchment paper for the dissection, then we're gonna tape it down. So it's over the top of the computer, and it's gonna be brown parchment paper, but the light's still gonna show through. I'm curious to see what the wings look like. That's mostly why I'm doing this. Need to find the tweezers, I think. And then I have a knife. Oh no, I have a razor blade. We can use that instead. That'll look better too. Your werewolf name would be Spot. It's classic. Classic Gouda. Wait, what, Mongoose? Huh? Regardless of what you do to butterflies, I will still love you. I mean... Thank you. Thank you, Moonflower. I mean, trigger warning for this stream. Just saying. But I appreciate your understanding. Oh my god! Okay, sorry. I have forgotten all the names in Underworld. Sheltered child me watched Underworld. And I haven't watched it since, but it did have a profound effect on me. Okay, so parchment paper, then we're gonna tape it down. I think, well, okay, we need to press record because I always fucking forget the first time I do something to do that. And then I'm like, why didn't I get any? Because I don't press record. I just get excited and start doing the project. Classic series. I think I've only seen the first one. I'd say whichever one has a sex scene in it, but it's Underworld, so I mean that could be multiple of do this. Okay. And then after that, the pinning. It'll need paper too, just because we don't want the gel stuff to be directly on my tablet. I'm pretty sure that would not be good since it's water-based. So paper first. Then the gel. The gel might be a little big. We might have to cut it down to size so it's just like over the top of the bright part of the screen. We might be able to just cut it in half though. It's casserole size right now, so. I wish more stories would have lore accurate man-eating mermaids that are scary AF. I haven't thought about that, Dravy, but yes. Yes, we do. Anita Blake series Best Vampire Werewolf Smut series. Wait, what was the Anita Blake one? Was there a book called Blood and Chocolate in that? Because I read that in elementary school because it was in the school library and it was very much not PG. Paper first, then the gel thing. And then we need to look up... Okay, that's another thing we need to do, is look up instructions on pinning. I've pinned a few butterflies before, like mounted them in frames, and they were fine. But this might be a little different since we're working on gel material. Usually it's like styrofoam or cardboard. First book is Guilty Pleasures. Oh, I don't know about this series. And then we might need some sort of like divot in the gel itself so the butterfly can like rest down in it. We might just cut like 2 slices of it and then have like a space between them. What are we listening to? Oh, Shadowplay. The lyrics made me think that someone requested a vampire song, which it is Joy Division, but you know. I don't think I know that series, Gouda. I do remember, for some reason, I don't think it's vampires. I read it also probably way too young. But I remember a series called like City of Bones or City of Ashes. Something like that. And I don't think it was vampires. I think it was like angels, but they also used like sigils and witchcraft and shit. Those were spicy, if I remember right. If I'm thinking of the right series. Okay, export this to somewhere. Oh, hey, look, all of our files. But to do. Seems accurate. Save. What's up, Vengeance? How's it going? Mortal in... Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar, Dravy. I remember the sigils. I remember a nightclub. I remember the front of all the books had, like, an insanely hot guy, but, like, from his, like, mouth down. I ate that shit up! Yeah. Yeah. Same. Where did my to-do list go? There it is. We found it. All right, so I'm gonna put this up here. Near YouTube, but not over YouTube. We're live on YouTube, by the way, also. Kind of want to listen to System of a Down. Just seems more of a butterfly dissecting music than Duran Duran, but, you know. It's a pretty spicy series, but also has a pretty decent baseline story as well. It's not just sex.
You should check out.
What's that?
You should check out Black Honey by Thrice.
Black Honey by Thrice. Would you like me to put that into queue? You don't want to request it?
I can. I'm just in the middle of it.
Yeah, I know. You're fine. I got you.
That's for you.
I was sexy as hell from my eyebrows up. Mongoose. Speaking of girls on film, wait, what? One of your favorite adult film stars is now streaming on Twitch. Oh, great. How do you feel about this, Vengeance? What was that? Black Honey?
Yeah.
Black Honey. You showed me this one, right?
Yeah, it's verse 2.
Verse 2 for this one?
Yeah.
Oh, also, what is the Deftones songs that talks about I put you on the glass? Change. That's Flies, but it still works.
In the house of.
In the House of Flies. Oh, so it could be a butterfly. Pull off your wings. Flies have wings. Never mind. Bullet with butterfly wings. Doesn't Tourniquet have some really weird bug lyrics in it too? Yes. Okay, you know what? If that's what you're excited about over this, that's fine. Okay. Anyone thinks of any other bug dissection songs? Songs with butterfly death in the lyrics. Crazy Town. Yeah, Dravy knows. Cool. Dog and the butterfly. Ooh, good song. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. I can't believe... I still find it weird that that is a Red Hot Chili Peppers bass line, and didn't know. That annoying DDR song, which, oh my god, I haven't thought about DDR in forever. Which DDR song? This song! Oh, this is a good Thrice song. Let's go. Found one? Which one did you find, Metal? Oh my god. Fucking Weezer. Okay. Alright. I guess that's allowed. Pink, black, and blue or something like that? Wait, what? I'm your butterfly. Pink, black. Wait, isn't there a Die Antwoord song that's like that? Dia Antwoord, excuse me. Smile? Smile DK? Looks like it was by. think I recognize that one. Judging by the fact that it's an annoying song from DDR, I'm guessing you don't want me to add this to queue. Okay, we got a few. Let's see. Got 15 minutes before ad break. I think that timer's gonna go off soon, but let's go ahead and start setting up for the dissection part. So taping down shit. I'm gonna go ahead and close this. I don't need to save that. Cancel. No. And then, how do I want to do this? Oh wait, I shouldn't have closed that. We need like just the blank background first. I think Diane were I am your butterfly. Samurai. Is it samurai or butterfly? I don't know. I'm not gonna put Diane word into queue, but I feel like I'm giving myself a fake memory. Okay. Let's just rotate it so it's like this, and then export. I kind of want it to be like an off blue, though. Because the butterflies that we have kind of have brown tones to them, so if I like offset it to maybe, I don't know. Hey, my heart song was wrong! Wait, your heart song was wrong? Oh, yeah, it was. The fuck? No, I don't want to start a jam. Don't start a jam with heart, please. Okay. Nope. Not that one. Let's do this one. Put this one down here. Play this. Put this up here. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna export like a one. I don't want it to be too blue though. And I do have a red filter on the screen too, so maybe. Dog and the butterfly. Just like barely off color. That doesn't even look blue on that screen, but it is just like slightly tinted. And hopefully that'll offset the brown parchment paper too. Sorry, as you were. Wait. As I was. No, I changed it. You're good. Thank you for pointing it out. I didn't notice it. I just saw that it was a heart in queue and moved it to where it should be. I like spaced out the requests that came in with the ones that I found that were butterfly related. Okay, let's export this. Dog and the butterfly. Oh, hey, my desktop. Blue. Dog and the butterfly. His voice is like sex without all the stickiness. That's a description right there. Dog and the butterfly. Okay, now let's move this over here. I wonder if we can just like view this full screen. What's this? Visual search, scan text, zoom to fit? No, we don't want that. What's this? Show film strip. Can I just view it all the way? I guess that should be fine. Let's look at it elsewhere. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. Basically, I just zoomed in on that file. It looks really bright right now, but it is kind of like an off blue. We've got parchment paper here that we're going to put over the top of this. I do really like her voice. This might have been too big. Oh, I don't remember the harmonies in this song. That's cool. Alright, so it's gonna be a little grainier, but the color still comes through and the light still comes through, which is the important part. Ugh. It's not as warm today, but it is humid, and I can feel it on my hands with the tape. It's kind of gross. Doggy and the butterfly. Nancy can sing well also. Yeah, absolutely. I just didn't remember it in this song. Like the other vocal line. Might have to tie my hair back because I can't see shit. I can't remember if someone posted it in Discord or I saw it on social media somewhere. I'm pretty sure someone posted it in Discord though, but there was a video of Hart doing Wild Horses by the Rolling Stones, but with Chris Cornell, and it was really pretty. Moonflower, you have a fantastic night. Thanks for stopping by. I promise I will not be too hard on the butterflies. I appreciate the concern as well. See you soon. Good. Good! Good. Wait, the queue stopped. The heck? Keep going. Oh my goodness. Their Zeppelin covers are great also. Ooh, didn't they? Wait, they did a Zeppelin song at like an award ceremony, right? That, for Led Zeppelin, something like, it was like some presidential, probably not presidential because they're not from the US. Some sort of ceremony. To fly. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's that? Yeah. Which store are you going to? I'm gonna put another strip down here, just because it's like, it's already coming off the table. Probably shouldn't have done them so narrow, but that's okay. It's a little crinkly, but it's not too bad. It is parchment paper, so I guess if I expected it to not be crinkly, that's my fault. Oh my god! As I smack my head into the tripod. It's like you never had wings. And a Nancy Wilson of Heart. excuse me, along with Jason Bonham. Playing Stairway to Heaven as a tribute for Led Zeppelin on December 2nd at the Kennedy Center. I see. That would have been it. Just remember that they were like sitting up in a balcony. I love the lyrics in this song so much. Alright, cool. That's in the right spot. We got memory cleared off on that phone to actually record this. We got 7 minutes before an ad break. Love the cover of Battle of Evermore. Ooh, I like that song. I listened to that album the other day. Except for Stairway to Heaven. I'm guilty of skipping Stairway to Heaven on that one. I'm gonna check on how much time we have left on the gel plate and kind of plan from there. 1 second. Okay, so it's set up enough that I can show you what I'm doing. But basically, I can show some examples of what mono printing is as well to kind of explain this a little bit better. But basically, I made a sheet of basically gel material from gelatin and glycerin. And like I can touch it, it's still setting up, so I don't want to touch it a ton, but I can move it around at this point. You can barely see that it's in there. It's pretty clear. It's a little yellow, but it's not super bad. And this is going to allow me to pin a butterfly on top of it while still having light shine through so we can see the wings. Yeah, these are usually used for mono printing, which is kind of a process. I'm actually just going to set this over here in this corner. Seems safer from the cats over here for some reason. Okay, let's see. Oh, the humanity. The humanity to pin a butterfly? No. Highly influenced by Lord of the Rings. 100%. That's like killing a bunny. It's already dead. They're already dead. What's even worse is I ordered them in, well, not in bulk. I ordered 2 of them, but I ordered them from a bulk. So here's our butterflies that we put in here last week. Some of the pigment kind of came out of this one, probably from the alcohol. I'm really excited though. This one's gonna get dissected and this one's going to get pinned, so yeah. I kind of moved around a little bit earlier to make sure that they were like pliable and stuff, and I think the softening chamber worked just fine. I'm not killing anything though, Mongoose. We're definitely dissecting something, and that might be a little squeamy, but it's not like I'm going outside and catching one from the outside world and bringing it in, and I buy my butterflies pre-slaughtered, thank you very much. Okay, so these are good. I don't want to start pinning anything or dissecting anything yet until after the ad break. We have just about a minute until the top of the hour, so I'll probably run those ads early to get them out of the way. And then I guess we can start with the dissection process after that while we wait for the gel plate to set up the rest of the way. I'm excited to see how this turns out with the light under. Butterflies don't live too long either way. It's very true. It's very true, food. I'm not dissecting any endangered, like, monarch butterflies or anything either. These are from an entomology website, or from, like, a butterfly pinning type website. And they're also the damaged ones. I didn't get, like, the super clean, pristine ones. I got the ones with damaged wings and stuff that not a lot of people want. So, pre-slaughterer butterfly, new album, new album when? Pre-slaughtered butterflies. That's dark. How else would you take your butterflies? All right, friends, it is the top of the hour. I'm going to go ahead and run ads a little early so we can take a break and then come back and apparently do horrible things to bugs. See you in a moment. want you out there testing, Mongoose. We're here. I promise. Seeing if I still exist. Oh, I have to do that every once in a while. The whole pinching myself doesn't really work. Gotta get a non-conventional with it. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a fantastic time running in whichever direction you saw fit, away from those ads. Thank you for waiting through them. And, I'm glad you're here. Let's do horrible things to butterflies. Okay, they're not horrible things. Once again, we're not killing any butterflies. They are already deceased. But first, coffee. Cheers. The song is specifically Butterfly Wings, not the whole butterfly. So that makes sense for this part of the project. Alright, so I'm gonna set these over here. I already got some gloves out. Go ahead and put those on. I'll light some incense too, because the smell of rubbing alcohol is going to be intense. And we've been doing cleaning today, so there's a lot of smells going on in here right now. Quick, make a wish. All the smells. We needed to do some house cleaning and stuff. Goji and I went on our grand adventure out to, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's going to get in the video too, which is going to be kind of, I'm okay with that. I think I want to put it a little back though, so it doesn't get completely in the way. Let's put it over here instead. Boom. Okay, it's not in front of any cameras whatsoever. I can't remember if it's Peacemaker that's like Nag Champa or Bust, but that's what we're using today, so. Alright, got this. Oh, I had a question for Dravy, if Dravy was still here, but if not, that's okay. Hi, Dravy. I can't remember, are you into tarot cards? Because I pulled a card earlier, and the design was cool, and I wanted to show it to you. All the smells. All the smells. I might have to wash my hands. My hands are all gross from making gelatin, and I don't think they want to go in these gloves right now. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. I have it on my desk, because I didn't want to lose it. But this, I don't know if you can see the design on it. It's the Nine of Pentacles, which, ooh. But I thought the design was really cool. She's got 4 arms. It's like overarching in this giant garden. I thought it was really pretty. This whole deck is amazing. It's based on like lucid fever dreams. And so all the pictures are like kind of collage, but they're digital art, but it's really cool. Dream Keepers, the Dream Keepers Tarot, I think is what it's called. But I like that card specifically, like the red dress and the open air behind her, and I thought it was cool. Did you know that butterflies spread systemic lupus erythematosus disease? So yeah, from far away, it is cool and beautiful, but not alive and near me. What does that do? Is that some sort of horrible necrotizing disease that I should know about? I'm glad I'm using gloves now. Alright, someone start a timer for 10 minutes. We gotta put the gel baby in the fridge after that. Alright. My hair back under these headphones is not fun. But I don't know if that's gonna get in the way. I'm gonna try this. Let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can get these gloves on our hands now. Maybe, not really. It's not gonna work. Fuck. I can't get my gloves on because my hands are too sweaty. Look it up. It's a Those sounds are amazing in the mic. Look it up. It's a long description for it. That's okay. That's alright. I'll hunt me down a long description. Oh, was that still in the car? Oh, god damn it. How did I forget that when we came home? I was looking for it yesterday too. I was like, oh, I must have drank all of it. Even though you hate it. I'm not sure why I thought you would drink iced tea, but it's fine. Nothing on these feels like they're in the right spot. I love humidity. It's so great. Okay, so I gotta figure out. I think it's the white butterfly that's all gross. Let's put this over here. So it is. So I'm gonna be angling stuff up towards this camera that's above me. So it's gonna be kind of an awkward. God, that feels so wrong. It's gonna be kind of an off angle for this camera that you guys are watching. Just in case it looks like I'm... It was 9 of Pentacles, yes. I think. Yeah. Are there actually not... There are 9. It'd be weird if it wasn't 9 Pentacles over. Okay, so this butterfly over here, this one on the left is the one they're gonna be starting with, because the legs, some of them are already off of the butterfly, so... I don't think that one would survive being pinned. Honestly, not a bad one to pull at all. That's like sitting in your accomplishments, kind of, isn't it? It's like kind of a like afterglow, but not like throwing caution to the wind. Just like appreciating where you've been and where you've come. Oh, I need to press record on this real quick. Alright, cool. So that's going. Just gotta check on it periodically. Oh, this song, right. I think this song has stuff about bugs in it. Yeah, this one's already falling apart. A couple of his wings just went in the... I wonder... I'll just use this. Hello, my friend Totodile. How's it going? Oh, yeah, he's just breaking apart. He's not gonna survive anything. Oh, it was spider legs, not butterfly legs. I was wrong. Let's get the hair out of there. That would make sense. Oh no, a butterfly! Oh god! Look away! It's a bug! Yeah, this guy didn't survive. But once again, I kind of expected him not to, from the way it was looking when he went into the relaxation chamber. Did not expect it to be... Why, Kay? My eyes! Look away! Look away! Audio only! Quick! There's like a hair on here, though, that I want to get off. Oh, it's because my hair's stuck in the tape. Okay, so I'm going to kind of line this up as if it was still together for the first part. Like that. Then we're going to put this on the top. Okay, that doesn't look completely right, but it looks like butterfly-esque. It's like pushing for stability and why am I looking over there? I have chat right here. Stability and freedom could be an easy thing, or oh god, what now? But in terms of polling, it could have been way worse. Yeah. For these times, yeah, it could have been way worse. That's for sure. I like pulling cards occasionally. I've thought about making it a redemption, but like I would have to look up a lot of the meanings for them because I don't have that shit memorized, and I don't know if that would be weird to do to have a redemption like that, but to still have to like look shit up. I don't know. I think I have an irrational fear of being a noob at things, and I shouldn't be, because that's not how people grow. And it's kind of... Come here, leg! Oh my god. Okay. Poor guy didn't make it. He fell apart already.
So you gonna fling it in the fire?
What?
You gonna fling it in the fire?
I'm not gonna fling him in the fire. What?
Those are lyrics of the song I told you about.
What?
Those are the lyrics from the Thrice song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The butterfly falling apart. With all the lyrics.
Oh, shit.
Is talk about anything?
Well, I heard the butterfly part, but I didn't pay that. You know. My memory slots are taken up right now. Go, okay, keep going. I feel my bloodlust is fading away watching this. Keep go. What does that mean, food? Wait, your bloodlust? Was this a concern to begin with? I have way more questions than I started with now. This is like watching John Wayne Gacy, only the victims are butterflies. I don't like that comparison, but okay, Mongoose. I'm not gonna say thanks, because I don't know if I want that to be a compliment. Damn, I don't see too much butterflies in any local in recent times. I see butterflies. I see a lot of swallowtails around here. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's a good starting place. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Okay, we're just gonna zoom in all the way, fine. Is sad? It is sad. Why is this here? Oh, I think this might have had butterfly lyrics in it. Like a bees. Yeah, I have not noticed a ton of bees this year, which is really sad. I asked my 92-year-old great-grandma about it, because, like, I'm growing tomatoes, and I'm like, well, last year I didn't get any tomatoes. And she's like, well, I mean, if you don't have any bees or anything near you, like, if you can't see anything, you have to go out and, like, hand-pollinate them, like, use, like, Q-tips and stuff and make sure that all the flowers and stuff get pollinated. And it's like, what the fuck? This is not something I feel like I've had to pay attention to with plants previously. Oh yeah, he did the crawl spaces. Who? John Wayne Gacy? Oh no, Aaron. Hi Aaron. How's it going? Good to see you. He did the crawl spaces. Ed Gein. Oh, I've missed so much. Wait, hold on. We're talking about serial killers now. Have to look shit up literally all the time, dude. No shit. I know, Dravy. It's just... I think that's gonna be a theme for me this year. Is just like... Fuck shame. Like, doing things because you're afraid of people, like, saying something about it. Like, they can fucking say things. I'm kind of over it. Pulled a 9 of swords the other day and immediately went and laid down. Time for a nap. No more. That's fair. Go dark or go home. If you're gonna be a serial killer, I mean, you might as well get weird with it. Don't be a serial killer. It's not what the world needs. I look away for a second and chat gets super dark for no reason. Gouda, welcome back. It's good to see you. I saw several bees earlier today and a bumblebee. Bumblebees are good. Do bumblebees make honey? Or is it just honeybees? I don't know a lot about bees. Oopsie. Wait. Oh. You kill cereal every morning. That's very true. Sometimes I kill cereal in the morning. Okay, so now that we've assembled it, now we're gonna, like, systematically disassemble. I think, wait, hold on. Let's put this back. I gotta go get tweezers. I knew I was missing something. Oh, actually, that's a better position for the butterfly to start in. 1 second. Oh, also, we need to put the gel in the fridge really quick. It has been 10 minutes. I think it's been more than that, but whatever. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, scoot that back. That's still good. Fantastic. We got bees in. Nice, Tris. Welcome in. Fuck a bee. Wait, pollinates. F? A bee? If a bee pollinates a cannabis flower, is it a drug dealing bee? It might be like accessory to it. I don't really know how that works. All right, cool. So let's set this up here. Yes, bumblebees do produce honey, but they don't produce it in the same way or quantities as honeybees. Bumblebees primarily use honey to feed their larvae and to sustain. Oh wait, come back. And to sustain the queen during periods when foraging. So we don't use the honey from non-honey bees. Interesting. Wait, they store it for the winter? Shit. A cannabis. That's great. That's fucking great. That should have been, I say yes. 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 Alright, so let's put the legs up here. I think that's still in frame. I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. So, like, this is the area that we're going to be working in. Just because of, like, the square framing that I'm working with. Drug dealing. Bee. Totodile, what? You know? A cannabis. Yeah. Wait, honey is flavored based on what the bees pollinate. Can we make cannabis honey? I wonder what the like requirements for that be. Also, there's a leg up in the wings for some reason. Yes, please. Wait, yes, and I've had some before, but it didn't get you high. Was it infused, or was it just because of the bee pollinating? Moth mentioned. Little dude. There we go. Butterflies have 6 legs, right? Not 8? Could you imagine if they had 8 legs? Spiders with wings. Okay, drawing where the victim died. I'm not drawing. Wait. Why would I do that? I would be pretty cryptic, though. Like, if I went the serial killer route, guys would have to hunt for clues. Like, I would make that shit a scavenger hunt. But I wouldn't, because I'm not a murderer. Cannabis bonds with fats better than sugars, like butter. That's fair. Try my honey-infused weed. It's just like an entire nug just dipped in honey. Crystallized. Can you zoom in on the butterfly? It's a bit far to see. Yeah, food. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and get all the legs off to the side really quick, and then pause the recording that I'm doing above. I can't put the camera, like, directly over the top of it, because I'm also recording, like, above. But I also think I bumped some stuff, so it's a little in a different place than it started out. 1 second. Give me the camera. Sure, that makes sense. It won't be any less blurry because I'm just like, this webcam that we're using, hi, how's it going? Doesn't have a zoom on it, so we're just like embiggening the picture. I think I might even zoom in a little bit further. Maybe not that far. There we go. Okay. Mongoose, no! Oh man, now you're leaving proof of our horrible butterfly mangling. Alright, I guess that's fine. Stay. Hey, Teach, will there be a test? Yes, there will. It'll be on every single butterfly song that we played today. Actually put this down here. Gotta make sure we remember where the antenna is. Also, I'd like to point out that I am not a butterfly doctor. Please consult a physician before any butterfly surgeries take place on your residents. It's important to point that out. Gore! No! Totodile, I'm sorry. Do I need a trigger warning on today's stream? God. Is this where How to Murder Your Butterfly is filmed? Yes, Crochet. Also, hello, Crochet. How's it going? Oh. Just wait until we pin one open. Antenna's done. A snufferfly. That sounds like a rejected Muppet. Hi, I'm Snufferfly. Rest the body, I think? I don't know, that's pretty fuzzy. I'm not sure what that is. I wonder if I can pull the proboscis? What's the little thing that comes out of their mouth called? That sounds right, but I don't know things. My hair looks fabulous. So far, so good. That is always a good starting point, Crochet. Mine does not feel fabulous. I really need to wash my hair. I'm trying to like pin this under the razor so I can... Maybe I can do this instead. Oh my god, I don't know if that's your spine. Do butterflies have spines? Oh, there we go. There's this little butterfly head. And potentially a spinal cord if they have those. Its name is dead. Now the butterfly can't butter or fly. What's its name now? Its name is eternal. Its name is unspoken. We did it. Good job. I'll put this little guy over here. Now, what I want to do is figure out how to collage it with something on the light itself. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I did hit pause on that recording. Doctor, she don't respire. She ain't the respiratory type right now. I name it Zed. Zed's dead. Zed is very dead. What's the other vampire? What the fuck? What's the other butterfly's name gonna be then? It's dead too, but you know. Snufferfly has a tattoo of the moth's death head on its stomach and carries around a pastel shiv. Aaron, no. Proboscis. Oh, it is the proboscis. Thank you, Metal. A lot of jokes about bugs and crimes. Serial killers and butterflies, man. That's the theme for today, apparently. Message. Alert. Dismembered body parts. Ta-da. That's stream today. Dismemberment. Zed's Dead's brought me out of lurk mode, as it should. Dravy. I haven't listened to them in a while. I've been beat. My head whipped over so fast. Different Zed, but also same Zed. Because that's, I'm assuming that's what they were named after, the Pulp Fiction reference. Okay, so that's on pause right now. I wish I had like a different razor blade than the one I have in this to like put in the middle and then frame the butterfly around. It's not really what I want to do though. I'm trying to think of what we can put in the middle for the butterfly because we can get rid of like the body parts on this side. They come up as shadow, so they kind of just off to the side for now. I think I might leave that until after we pin the other butterfly though. I wonder what that looks like under this. Because this is kind of like working in negative, almost. So I'm curious what this looks like. That actually looks kind of cool. I wonder if we like cut the edges off of this so it's just like a wrap of wire. If we could make that work for like some sort of frame around this. Mine will be the Oven Mitt Puppet Show. Wait, hold on. I feel like fate is always pushing you forward and making a puppet, pushing me towards making a puppet show. It will be called Moose Knuckle Junction. I like that name though. It's fun. Why not? Do it. What's stopping you from your dream of making Moose Knuckle Junction? Now this butterfly is 100% dead. No more babes for her. No more babes for that butterfly. Garlic bulb for the body? I don't know if I have any garlic bulbs. And plus that would only come up as a shadow. We would have to have things... I don't think it would come through. Will it take place in a burn ward? Important question. I'm gonna like trim the edges off of these so they lay flatter. So we can have some sort of at least circle around the butterfly. At this point we got what we want, so now we can play until that gel thing is ready. I mean, the transparent petals of the garlic bulb. Okay, here's the other thing. I don't have a pretty garlic bulb. I have this, though. And that's kind of a pretty color with the light coming through it. Especially with the blue on the background, like, contrasting like that. Just realized I didn't actually put any sewed into queue, even though I said I was going to. Flower petals. I have some pressed flowers. We could experiment with that too. Mountain Dew? I'm not putting Mountain Dew on top of my tablet. Not. God damn, bass strings though. Happening! Red Bull? I don't have any of that either. I have coffee. Definitely not putting coffee on top of my tablet. Not going to happen. Ooh, I like this. I like it even more now. Red Bull for that really gross, unhealthy piss color. I like that a lot better, especially with the little, like, points at the top. It's kind of Mars symbol-esque. Let's see that. I'm gonna go find those flowers, too. I think they're just on the other side of this. Or they should be, at least. Iron Butterfly! I didn't even think of Iron Butterfly, Mongoose. You're right. Alright, they're in one of these. Transparent frog skin, fresh out. Fresh out, Chevy. I do have like a microscope slide of grasshopper skin though. Sparkles, we're not adding sparkles. Not happening, sorry. Nope, those are stickers. Those are also stickers. I know I have one that's full of pressed flowers. I also have some pressed flowers in my notebook, so we can use those too. Still got transparent guitar picks? I don't think so. I think all of mine are pink or neon green right now. Glue and sparkles? Flowers? Aha! Flowers! I found the flowers Altoids tin. We'll get this out though. Secondary ancient camera. I think the other thing, oh, we have some really cool flowers in this notebook down here. Don't ask why I have pressed flowers in multiple places in my house. A $1 bill. That won't be very transparent. Well, it might be, actually. I'm playing this because we killed a bass on it last night. Blood. Nuka's just going straight for hardcore. Blood. I have some raspberry gelatin, though. It is the right color. La, 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 la. Ooh, everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. There they are. Okay. So we got these guys, which I think are really pretty. We also have some nasturtium, which are really huge spicy leaves. They actually taste really good. I'm just gonna start recording now. So we have a bunch of different textures on there. To the party, have a real good time. What? What happened? Which beat did you want? Michael Jackson? Totodile? The sunshine. I just realized that was probably really loud because my mic's right over my keyboard right now. Sorry. Yes, okay. It's the first one it brings up. I wonder why it gave you Fall Out Boy. The sunshine. I think I have some clover in here somewhere too. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, where the... Why do they always send the bar? Why do they always send the bar? Like those little... You can't really see the... I'll show you a little one of the clover, since they don't show up very well on the camera. Little tiny flowers. This might be chamomile, actually, not clover. Excuse you. Fuck John Mayer. Wow, tell me how you really feel. I don't know if we'll use all of the nasturtium, but I'm gonna get them out just in case. Bro, rude. La 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 la. Party, have a real good time. The song is fucking dark. Blowing up the sunshine. I don't even know what that one started out as, but it's pink and cute. Going to the party, have a real good time. Kitty! Kitty, Aaron! I got a patch of clover that gives 4-leaf ones like crazy, and even a couple of 5-star ones. Oh, damn. That's intense. Top right looks like COVID virus. Love that. Michael Jackson made a song called Butterflies, I believe. Could look that up. This is where I've collected my pressed flowers and also my tiny D20s that I don't want to lose. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. I don't think I'll do any of the dandelions. I don't think they would show up very well, but they're very... Speaking of, like, COVID virus... I think these dandelions probably look the closest to it. Birthday Massacre, yeah. I like that band. These are some cherry blossoms from earlier this year. Kind of want at least 2 of each so we can make it a little parallel. Or, parallel? Yeah. Symmetrical. There we go. Plus? Plus? Oh. How did that work? Oh, that's weird. Oh, because that's through a different... Never mind. That makes sense. Nuka, you freaked me out for a minute. I thought all of my redemptions were back for a second. I was wrong. Bandana strips? That'd be cool. Let's see, I think these are the bottom of the butterfly. Excuse you! Totodile. Oh, but challenge doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, I know that one works. The scene requires Kitty for chaos. It does. It does. Wait, Crochet, did you redeem actual Kitty? Did I miss that?
Now the main problem area is up here.
Don't you tell me my problem areas.
Up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I know my problem areas right now.
Visceral reaction of discontent.
Hey,
in this area.
hey,
This area is not
listen.
good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. I'm worried about all of it, if we're being honest. Hey! Don't do that. Why doesn't that have a fucking cooldown on it? What the hell? Excuse you. Wow, negative chat today. My god. Metal. Oh my god. Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh no. Quick, enforce cooldown. Where did the cooldown go? Oh, because that's
I will
Lumia.
send you to Jesus.
Do it! You're coming with me this time! What is that? Cleanup? Metal. Yeah, get him in while you can, cause... Mm-hmm. Wait, why did it go in again? The fuck? Ugh.
Brother,
Brother,
what's that?
That's
that, brother?
consequences. That's called motherfucking consequences. That's what that is. Mm-hmm. You thought. Now I'm gonna put them on all of them. What did I start? What did you start, Nuka? Alright, that one's good. Cleanup's good. Cat tap, whatever. That's fine. I'll leave that one for
Now
you
the
to
main
find.
problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort. It's like a visceral reaction of discontent. coming
That's kind of what we're going for, Mark.
This area is not good either. I hate this, but I'm mainly worried about this.
I'm worried
It's
about
not
everything.
true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
The hell was that? The chat became a collective consciousness, clearly. Chevy, looking for some kitten scritches? We can do that, but we gotta finish lining up these butterfly wings first. And then we'll do some kitten scritches. Maybe, if we can, possibly. No! Ah, shit, come back. Maybe, what if... Okay, that works. Guess some of the flowers can go behind, too. Woohoo! Cute. There we go. Aha! Oh no, come back! The proboscis, no! Okay, we will use the tweezers for that one. We want art that makes you vomit before you think really hard about it. That post-vomit clarity. Gross. Gross. Let's put this down at the bottom. I guess we can keep the head, the skull in the center. I don't like that. I think the nasturtium's too much. Or I guess we could have put it behind it. What does it look like over the top? Like shit. Let's not do that. Alright, we can do some kitten scritches. I don't... Should I wash my gloves since I've just been touching the butterfly stuff, or should I just put on different gloves? I have an entire fucking box. It's fine. This is one of those moments where the thought of a stray breeze makes my butt cheeks clench for real, though. We're gonna keep the cat away from the... Oh my god! My hands are so fucking sweaty from those. You can't see it, but my hands are very gross right now. Purple flower on top of the other two flowers for head and eyes. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I just washed my hands. I got cat hair all over my hands now. It's fantastic. Me too, Nuka. Don't know where we're going with it. I got the dissection part that I needed, so now we're just kind of playing and seeing what happens. Look, he's so sleepy right now. I don't know if I can... Let's see if I can do this. What this looks like. Oh, it's a weird angle, but... Two purple petals above the head and one each by the wings and butt, assuming butterflies have butts. I think butterflies would have to have butts. I mean, it's in the name. It really is, Nuka. He's just... out there. I'm disgustingly intrigued. Good. I think that's where you should be, Mongoose. Getting the belly scritches. Dude's lounging. Dude knows nothing but lounging. Yeah? You can't go over there, I'm sorry. Buddy's chilling. We finally cleaned up the apartment a little bit. Now both of them are cozying up in their beds, sleeping today. Thanks for the redemption. Little break time from our gory art. Hello, cat. Food, this is Indy. He's an attention whore. Mine won't do it if he suspects someone's watching. Like it's not manly. The cat. Alright, buddy. I'll let you go back to your bed. Meanwhile, Loki's like full belly up in his bed. Loki doesn't, I've noticed Loki does not like cameras. Like he notices if I start, like if he's doing something cute and I turn my camera on to, or I turn my phone on him to capture it, he doesn't like that. I forgot we were gonna do this. Little tiny bottle in the middle. I think those clovers would look really good inside of this. And then placed sideways in the middle of the butterfly. I think I want to do something like that, but this has water in it. It should, Chevy. Jump. Oh, shit. Do we need more stars? Is that a thing? Ooh, I think that was soap in there. It smells very heavily like perfume. It's weird. That's probably what this bottle was used for originally, but... Oh, wait. I need gloves. 'Cause butterflies are powdery and gross. That makes sense though, Aaron. Aren't cats... Cats feel shame. It's like one of the weird things about them as animals is they are very perceptive in expressing shame and embarrassment. Like they get embarrassed really easily. Okay, so let's put all of this off to the side before we start recording again. And do this again, but with the vase in there.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark. How are you, Peacemaker? By the way. Okay. Start this. Boom. I want to include one of these big nasturtium leaves in here, but I think it's just going to be too dark. It takes forever to jump. It does. There's a little bit of a lag. What's it going to look like with this on top of it? Nah, it's going to be too dark. I don't like that. All the stars. He'll do it only if it's you and your wife, but he'll let your wife hold him like a baby anytime. But if it's me and the kids are around, he won't have it. Gotta be the man of the house. Gotta make sure everything's on the up and up. Oh, weird. Did Dog and Butterfly get put in again? Did someone else request that? Or was that an error on my part? Oh, I think I just put a hole in my glove. It was put in again. Okay. Someone did. Mongoose, was it you? Going for listening round 2? Oh, but someone did put it. Okay. Well, that was a cool sound. I don't want to do this. Don't want to like put my hand over everything because I want it to show through with the light behind it. Whoa. Nuka, you alright? A little concerned, not gonna lie. Alright, what does this look like on here? Not great. I think we're not gonna use it. Better now? I would suspect so. Excuse me? Oh, it's Iron Butterfly. It's the rest of the song, okay? Can you eat a butterfly? I wouldn't. I mean, maybe once. Okay, I like that. I really hope. Yeah, I'm recording. Okay, good. I was like, hold on. Wait a second. I kind of want to maybe up here, down here would work as well. Kind of like arcing in. Maybe through here would be the best. Because they have those long stems on them. Oop. Stay put, you. There we go. Neo! What's going on? Happy Saturday. What are we listening to? This is still Iron Butterfly. I keep thinking the song ends, and then I look over and it's the same damn thing. Let's put the head up at the top. Just for... We know it's a skull. We can't really tell, but that's okay. Wonder, will it come through on this? Probably not. It's down here. Somehow, this is fitting. Kinda like that, I think. Kinda in a circle so we can get the... And then this sound. They're not turned the same direction, but I'm not gonna be upset. Sounds going play. Ancient chant of the butterfly snatchers. Butterfly snatchers. I don't need to snatch any butterflies. Do we really need to snatch them? Then let's just put all the remnants of the bodies in between the flowers. Oh wait, we need the little tiny antenna up where they should go. I forgot we took the antenna and saved them. I'm honestly kind of surprised there was both antennas still on this butterfly. Ah, come here. Come, my lady, come, my lady, you're a butterfly. Really dead butterfly. Turn over. There we go. How long is this song? Pretty damn long. 13 minutes and 57 seconds. No! Oh man, it flipped over again. Come here, antenna. Man, if I sneeze, this is all over. We're rage quitting. Nobody turn on a fan. It's not gonna be perfect because the legs are all different, but that's okay. The proboscis. Oh shit, what's the proboscis doing over there? Not the proboscis. I think I just like saying that word. Then this little bit, I don't even know what part of the body that is. I think it's just part of the abdomen that fell off. Is that the end? That's the actual end. There we go. Okay. Put that up there. Oh god! We bumped it! It's weird that this time with the request it went through, but the first time it did straight on. Okay, cool. That's at a pretty good symmetrical spot, I think. It doesn't really look like it from the angle that you guys are seeing it, but like straight down from where the camera's at. What the hell, Kay? What do you mean, what the hell? What the hell what, Mongoose? More organs, please? We need more organs in this whole thing. Do they, like, butterfly organs specifically, or are you just, like, throwing out any organs? Bumped it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I remember that conversation. Nice mafia work? Food, mafia work? You don't kill, but you dissect the body and put it on display for people to see. Ow. Fucking ow. Needs cowbell. This song does. Down in the butterfly. I wish the circle was just a little bit smaller. Can we lift it off without fucking it up? We can, yay! LOL. Whee! Mafia work, though. Alright, don't listen when they ask for more organs. They're always an undercover cop. More organs. How do you know what to really ask for if you're going for organs, then? There we go, now it's all in the light. Okay. Okay, cool. The organs themselves are the undercover. Oh, I see. Wait, what? Mongoose, what is it? What do we need? Cool. I want to lift this back off too. And I'm gonna grab some pictures before we destroy this completely. Put all our flowers back. You said you were using 2/3 of the screen from the left side? What do you mean? 2/3 of the screen from the left side? I'm using what's in the light itself. And then I can frame it up however I need to, because it's going to be a square framing, so I have a little bit of room to play with on either side. You tell me. I don't know what you mean, though. Mongoose has a wire. Get him. Whoa. Dog and butterfly. Oh, I wonder what these would look like. Hold on. Dog and a butterfly. What do these look like? That's kind of cool. I don't think I want to use them. I just don't know why to try. Forgot I had these in here. That's actually nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? What-oh? Spoke too soon. Tiny green penises. Damn it, man. I'm not gonna use the tiny green penises, and I thought they were more like tiny green butt plugs, but you know, you see what you want to see, man. I like the stars, though. I'll put some more on that, on there. Oh. I always forget what the intro to this song is. It always freaks me out. Are those paper stars? No, they're the glow-in-the-dark stars you put on your ceiling. Tiny penises. Come on now. Nah, 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 nah. Getting too busy? The art has become busy. That's okay. The way we frame it makes more sense, though, than the way it looks like right now on the table. That one's not gonna fit there, though. Oh, wait. You have all sorts of shit on the table. I am back with pasta salad. Much progress, much like. You're right. Pasta salad is much progress. I fucked that up. I said it in my head, then it came out my mouth, and all hell broke loose. Framing. Kind of want to switch. One of the flowers turned around in the jar. Nobody breathe. Oh my God. This is why I tied my hair back and I didn't listen to myself. Damn it, Kay. Oh, that's right. Wasn't this Eddie Van Halen? Whoa, that's the Mafia K is an wait, nice stars. It adds to the meaning. You will die and be dissected, and you will be stuck between the earth and the stars. What's next, Kay? Wow, thanks, food. Also, why is my hand wet? Why did this happen? Oh, because there's stuff inside the jar. That makes sense. Okay. Then go over here. I saw two eyes abstractly. Now I see two flowers in a jar. Oh, I'm sorry. It frames much better this way, though, Mongoose. How do I change? Right. Cool. We have proof. Now we can destroy it. One part of me, I wonder if I have any sort of red food coloring or something that we could put like little like dots of red in there, because that would fit the rest of this video that I'm working on, is the red liquid. I might see if I do. Don't be getting all artfully technical on me. What did I say that sounded technical to you? Because I'm not being very technical about this at all. Are you bracing the top of your pinky against the surface to help with stability? If you notice me doing that, then probably. Favorite Toad song? I do like this one. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. Also, I just realized that we totally blew past ads. I'm gonna go ahead and right. We didn't take a break at the hour, did we? I feel like I missed something. Framing. Oh, framing! Framing Armageddon. Two very different things. Good Hallmark movie name, though. Great job. I am entertained. This is good. I'm glad you're entertained. I'm trying to find gelatin. Ads came and went. That's what I thought, Nuka. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to try and make some sort of like red liquid that we can put some like dots throughout this with. So yeah, we're gonna take a break really quick. We'll be right back. Sorry that I went through ads. I completely got sucked into what we were doing and forgot to take a break. My bad. See everyone in just a moment. All right, friends. Welcome back. Thanks for allowing me to take that break. We had to make some blood-like looking liquid, which honestly, it turned out pretty blood-like. It's just raspberry gelatin and some water. But that did turn out to be the right color that we were looking for this. So, Vegemite sandwich. I come from the lab. Is that what we're listening to right? It is what we're listening to right now. Tiny Tim. I remember watching a thing on Tiny Tim. I had no idea. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Do you wait, Nuka? Do you like Vegemite? Because I've never tried it, but I've heard it's made of brewer's yeast, and I didn't think you were supposed to eat that shit. Like after it was already made into beer, you know. Vegemite isn't brewer's yeast? Vampire confirmed. Wait. Me? I'm a vampire? 'Tis gross. Oh no. Okay, so I figured I'd grab this because it's pretty much ready. I could let it sit for a little bit longer, but it is pretty damn solid right now. So, wait, hold on. Just like the way red adds to the meaning, I think so. I think so. There's some other symbolism and things with the red liquid for this particular video. So it makes sense. It isn't gelatin. K sucked Golgi. Ayo. Whoa. Whoa. Ayo. And stole it from him. I didn't have to steal. I just asked nicely. That's what healthy relationships look like. Okay, so I have here in my hand a little tiny... Oh, wrong camera. A little syringe-looking thing. I guess it's not a syringe. What are these? Eyedroppers? These ones are made for gelatin and like silicone mold applications. They're not great, but they work. So I'm gonna put that up here. I also have these little pins that we're gonna use for the butterfly pinning. I kind of like that in there as like a sharpness factor. Just because we're playing, I want to put some in there and see what it looks like. I can always take them out with the tweezers if we need to. Loki, I don't think you need to be up there, buddy. No. Down. Go on. Thank you. Just like hinting at sharpness. Barely there. It is too gelatin. Don't you throw me under the bus like that. I'd be honest about my vampire ways. There we go. Okay, cool. Got too many phone things happening. What do you want? I'm watching you right now, Twitch. No, Loki. I said no. Not right now. Thank you. Get the turkey baster for quail, or you can say it's a pipette. Pipettes are the little scientific looking ones though, aren't they? I need the tweezers. Where did they go? Those things are fucking huge. I would drown this entire project. Let's put this one on the edge. It's the only thing that's been out of frame so far. Don't know if I like it, but we're gonna keep it. Gonna keep it. Aw, thanks for the contribution, Dravy. Little spooky night. And some painting. I'm okay with that. Ooh, wait, okay, what if we just put all the needles, like, barely overlapping? Nah, because then we can't see the fact that they're pins, then they just look like lines. Is it a pipette or a pipette? Pipette. I don't know. I don't know. Boop. There we go. Wish I had more pink hearts for this, but oh well. Capital G. It's a little too close. I feel like I have really steady hands until I actually need to move tiny things around and be precise, and then it's like, no, there's pressure now. Figure it out. Ah, no! That wasn't the pressure we needed. Okay. Fuck. Stop! See, did I not put a cooldown on that one? Has that one... Oh god, where does it go? Panic? Big panic. If it's a... I don't even see where that one is. The fuck is the cheer? Oh, there it is. I didn't... What? Thank you, Nuka. Trying my best here. Okay. You fucker. Pip? Pip or pipe? Pipette? I think it's pipette. Because it's a tiny pipe. Damn it. Stay. There you go. Okay, that's looking really cool with like the pins and the going through everything. It
I
doesn't...
will send you to Jesus.
Do it. I fucking dare you. Don't you fuck her. Wait. Is what don't you fuck her can sound like? Don't you fuck her. Don't you fuck her. I guess it does, kind of, doesn't it? Now. Ugh.
Brother, ugh.
Brother, ugh.
What's that? What's that, brother?
What is that, brother? It's me fucking shit up. That's what it is, brother. There we go. Hey! Rude. With the capital J. It's a beautiful flower. It's a pretty deadly flower. I like the graininess of the parchment paper, how it comes through. Okay, I got a couple pictures of that. We're recording now, so I can put down the blood stuff. We're not gonna put a ton of blood stuff down, because otherwise, we'll get it all over our tablet, and that's not a fun time. Meds do taste like chalk. Look at that. Lovely. Bubbly. Gross. I'm just a kid. Life is a nightmare.
Brother, ugh.
Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
blood. My enemy's in a tube. I don't like the revamping of this song. It makes me sad. It's very frustrating, but also kind of cool to try and find places to do this in this picture without having it touch anything else. I'm an adult. It's true. I do. Cool thing about the gelatin is it has like this little bit of skin on it, so it's forming bubbles really nicely. Hey! That's rude. I have nerves, you know. Hello? Ah! Rude. Sounds great! Yeah, feel that. Been there. Oh man, that looks really cool with the light behind it. The self-awareness, though. It's hitting hard lately. There we go. I see one little piece that kind of moved over. I think it's his head. Oh no, it's his butt. Gross. Looks like trauma to me. Magic 8 ball. Can you applause K? Okay. Alright, where's that 8 ball? Because I forgot it has a home now. And look everywhere but its actual home for that. Hey, Magic 8 ball. So, Metal would like to know if they can applaud me. I know you're supposed to be truthful in these, but just like, take pity. Just this once. Okay. I just rubbed my nose all over my glove that I've been moving shit around with. Oh, hey, 8 ball. Can Metal applaud me? You tried your best, but still stained the stars. I like that. Aw, man, 8 ball betrayed me. As I see it, yes. Says the 8 ball. Thank you for the redemption. I could use that as a lyric. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna put this in the jar of red goo. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. So fitting. Angsty teen, angsty adult. Yeah, no, for sure. Gotta catch you off guard. Don't do that. Don't fry the tablet. I'm not gonna fry the tablet. As long as this parchment paper does not bleed through too much, we should be fine. And I've done similar, like, liquid things. Like, it's not a ton of liquid. We just gotta lift everything off very carefully now.
I will send you to Jesus.
You keep saying that. I don't think I believe you. I don't know what size of picture I'm taking. That's rude. We should fix that. I can fix that. There we go. Let's do like one from the side too so we can see what we're doing. I think it's kind of cool since the paper isn't like... That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. I like how on the edges of the paper around here, like it's a natural vignette because it's not like right up against the screen itself. I just wanna lose your love tonight. This one plays at my work sometimes. I just wanna lose your love tonight. Okay, so now that we're here, now we gotta take everything off very carefully somehow. And I gotta bring chat back up so I can see it. Will you take the pins out or keep it? I will. Food, I just saw your message that I just read. No, I think I'm gonna keep the pins in, but here's the thing. The pins are just like laying on top, so now I have to remove everything one by one. so as not to get the blood all fucked up, but I'm sure it's gonna end up a little messy. So, you know, you're getting old when the songs you grew up with are now the background music when you were grocery shopping. For real though. Oh my god. My work. Okay, we voted on what channel we wanted to listen to at work. I work at a grocery store, and so there were a lot of people that voted for like the '90s alternative channel, and I'm like, fuck yeah, awesome. Now I get to listen to Tool at work, but at the same time, I'm listening to Tool at work. Offspring, I hear sometimes. I don't know how we get away with that as the grocery store we are, but it's very interesting. I think this is one of your best arts and crafts, or at least top 3 for sure. Mongoose, I'm glad you think so. Alright, so how are we going to remove this? Let's do the pins first, since they're on top. Is this still recording? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I like the music video for this song. Okay, maybe the flowers next? So they don't get any blood on them? Now I'm calling it blood. What the fuck? It's just red liquid. We don't know. The music you listen to now is considered classic rock. I have a pair of, I gotta turn down the aha so I can think. I can't listen to this song without wanting to cry now. Wait, why, Gouda? I have a pair of, they look like trip pants. They're not trip pants, they're from Hot Topic, but it's that, like, the really super wide-legged mall goth jeans with the chains and I think mine have, like, the garter locks on the bottom of, anyway, I wore those, black and red, and someone's like, oh my god, are those vintage jeans? And I'm like, don't fucking call them that. They're jeans in their mind, but don't you dare. Did you ever watch The Magicians? I did not. Is that why I have a lack of tears when I listen to this? I really wanted to I really started to feel back pain when this happened. Oh no. Let's see, where do we go from here? Let's do this one, maybe? ETA on Rock Smock cooking stream with Goji this month. I'm gonna say this month. We need to plan it because life has been kind of fucky lately with the scheduling, and I had some work stuff last week and etc. But I think we're aiming for this month, Mongoose. It's hard to explain why this song makes me want to cry without spoiling, and it's a whole story development for it to hit that way. That's okay. You don't have to explain it. You can just experience it and live it, and I will witness that instead. Oh, my hand got really shaky on that one. Oh, come here. Oh no, not in the blood. On me I'll be gone in a... Come here, little skull. I'm gonna put all this up in its own little pile. I think I want to, like, encase this in glycerin and put it in this bottle. Keep it on our shelf of weird shit in our hallway. I have a bumblebee encased in alcohol. A butterfly that was preserved, I think, for, like, a microscope type thing. And then I have a microscope slide of grasshopper skin. So I think this butterfly would be a nice addition. Need to watch that series again? I don't think I've ever heard of that series, actually. Stacy's dad has got me down bad. Oh no. Who is this? The vocals in this sound like Hole. My ears don't work and I heard stank lizard. Are you upset at this? 40 hours of apron making to watch Goji make yogurt toast. It's a good preview of what's to come. Nah, we're not gonna make yogurt toast. I don't know what, like, both of us... What should we make, chat? Like, what? Because we got ideas, trust. But I want to know what you think Goji and I should make together in the kitchen. Kind of want to take a picture of this, too. Yes, but with pitch! Fair. Fair. I'm gonna take a picture of this, too, because it's kind of cool. Mostly just that grit in there. Specific. Sweet potato bread. Oh my god. We need to hear from the expert on that one, Nuka. Just saying. We should make weed brownies. I don't know if we can do... I mean, if we don't say it, like, explicitly, we could probably do that. Oh, wait. Maybe we should take the stars first. I'll leave one flower in there. Can I even take these without moving everything else? Let's take a try. Ho ho ho! Blood removal. Okay. Let's just put those in there for now. We don't need to know if it's weed butter or whatever. It's true. You don't. Could just be brownies. We'd have to taste test them. That's like the first half of the stream, and then we test the brownies in the middle, and then we make like actual food after that. After we've taste tested the weed brownies. Filet mignon with garlic mashed potatoes and green bean casserole. Fucking fancy, mongoose. Just think of a food and add weed to it. That's your suggestion. Oh, I see. Nanimo? What? That is a mean... Why is that a mean suggestion, Neo? What is that? My brain read that as NaNoWriMo bars, too. Oops. I'm getting good at this star grabbing thing. Fig Newtons? You want us to make Fig Newtons? I don't know how to Newton a fig. I think you have to have like a veterinary thing for that though. Oh, we have like one single solitary butterfly leg left on here. I'm gonna take a picture of that too, because that looks damn cool. Last song sounded like Distillers also. A little bit. Weed bourbon? Mm-hmm. Okay, how would one do that? Okay, that looks cool too. The deconstructing of this is honestly kind of my favorite part of this so far. Once I ran to you. Keep that over there because it's gross. What do I want to take off first on this? Oh, my hands are so shaky. Don't fuck it up, Kay. Don't fuck it up. Got him. Whew. It's a dessert that is basically 3 desserts layered up. I could spend 6 hours making that, or I could buy a sheet of them for $10. Oh, damn. Are there any of these recipes in the grandma recipe box? I haven't checked. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Who knew butterflies were so delicate? Weed mead! Alright, now... one part of me just wants to be gross with this since we have, like, the beginning. Ah, the gelatin, like... coagulated on the paper. That's kind of cool. Cool. Good game. Good game. Now we're on to the second game. The other butterfly. I have the gelatin thing behind me. I could let it go for a little bit longer, but I think it's ready. Gotta move all of our shit, though. Coffee cake redemption stream? Oh my god. Not if it's another one of those awful coffee cakes. If it's the coffle cake. Absolutely not. This fucking song. I love his expression in the song. Like, it's so good. This song is wild. For real. Alright. I'm gonna... Shit. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take my phone off of here. Fucking dumb boy. Alright, cool. So I gotta delete some files really quick. Because we are running low on space, but I think for the most part we got all of this. Okay, cool. I am we are one. View album. It's so weird. I turned off Face ID on my phone, but I still have to use Face ID for certain things to look at it on it, and I don't really like that. Not a fan. So where is that charging cable? That's plugged in there. This is a MIDI cable, so it can be unplugged. I'm gonna take off the liquid thing so it doesn't seep through onto my tablet really quick. We'll retape this next hour. You should be so lucky. Man, it's just like that. I always think of the Young Ones Kneel when I hear this. I don't know what that is. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I need something to go over either side. I could probably use these boxes. Fuck you. Then I got this big tub of stuff. I mean, that's the exact size of my tablet. I don't really want to lay that on there, though. So I think I'm going to take the gel out. I'm going to put parchment paper down again. and then take the gel thing out and put it on the parchment paper. I won't even need to cut it down. You never watched the young ones? I don't think so. Damn. Mephistopheles. I thought it was Mephistopheles. Scooch this back. Gonna give a little more space on the sides for this one. Found a video from Black Sabbath's final performance. Oh man, you can always post in the Discord, Metal. Before your time, I guess. Post Monty Python British slapstick. Oh, I see. Brits can do Brit things, it's true. Saki, woo! Ren! Welcome in, Saki. It's good to see you. Hi, Ren. I think we're gonna plug this in too to get all this footage off of here so we have space to record everything else. Train! Ren and Train! True. Magicians is free on Tubi. Ooh, good to know I have that. Kind of. How is chat? How is Saki? Or on that Bezos site? Wait. Oh, the Magicians is. Good, should have plugged it in. Just my phone on it. Oh, I see. Gotta allow access to it first. That would make sense. iPhone, there we go. I'm artistically exhausted. Well, you better take a nap then, Mongoose, because we're gonna do a bunch of more art. Oh, do I have to keep it unlocked? Weird. This folder's empty. No, it's not. You lie. More art, more art. We're getting there. We're getting there. We had to clear up some space on our phone so we can actually record it, though. Ow. Let's go here. I wonder if we could do it through iCloud, just for sake of fastness. That's not a mouse. No real winners. We can also charge the battery on this bad boy so we could get some weird lo-fi footage off of him too. That'll do its thing. And then let's go into iCloud on here so we can take some of this footage off. Chic? Ooh, chic. Wait. You want a chic tie? Is that what you're asking for, Saki? I'll see what I have. 10 for 3 minutes until a dose of sour diesel. Aye, mon capitan. You got it. You know the drill. Okay, Heart, that's my name. I want to continue with my password, please. I don't know what my password... Oh, yes I do. I do know my password. Oh my god. Yes, I know, phone. We're trying to sign in. It's a weird time. It's a very weird time. Oh. Oh boy. I think my computer's trying to connect to both of my phones at the same time. Password is password is not password. Roses? Ooh, we can do some roses. Oh, what? All of this should be gone. Yes, a tie. Drowsum. Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is, 100%. Let's see if we can see all of our files now. This folder is empty. This folder is not empty. Right. Let's see what we got in the way of ties. Whoa. We can do some roses. It's doable. It's Goji's birthday and the date you choose to... Wow. No. No, it's not. You will never guess my password. I'm pretty good at password making. You're not gonna guess it. This random brain? Damn, I typed that pretty damn good. I'll be proud of that one. I wonder what percentage of people use that password. I don't think you want to know the answer to that, Nuka. Okay, so let's see. Sad. Yeah. Let's see. Opening when complete. Okay, that's fine. Do we need to do that right now, though? I'm back. Welcome back, Saki. Anti-disestablishmentism. Wow. Mongoose, that's close. That's real close. I don't know how many people use both Goji's birthday and the date Goji and I started dating as a password. That was a fast type. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest with you. I wonder if I can email them to myself. I should be able to do that. And they're all under, except for one of them, they're all under 15 minutes, so I should be able to see them. Let's see if I can just share. Weird. Okay. I guess not. Stupid autocorrect. 420 BRB ads? We do have ads in about a minute. Mongoose, let's take a break. We'll be right back. See everyone soon. Get up, get a stretch, get some water. Well, hi there. Welcome back. What is that sound? Oh, was that you? That, like, scratching? Oh, okay. I just didn't know what it was. It was weird. Oh, your little plant guy? We never showed the dildo lobotomy survivor on stream. I thought I did. Gonna have to. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you have had a fantastic time avoiding the ads in whichever way you saw fit. We're here. I think I got our memory space thing figured out. Pretty sure. I gotta convert a few more files, or transfer a few more files. But then I think we are going to be ready to go. Went from Tiny Tim to 9 Inch Nails. Fantastic. This is one of my new favorite songs, I think. It's casual. It's casual. Wait, what's casual? A lot of things might be. Mongoose. You're not wrong. Okay, now that we don't have to worry about blowing flowers away, we'll do that. I'm gonna finish taping up this parchment paper while we wait on our files to transfer here from our other phone. Answers here. It's casual. Your break result? My break result too, Mongoose. I think we had a similar one. Blowing flowers? Not tonight. It's more of a Tuesday thing. Scared to touch anything on my computer when I'm transferring files. I don't know why. Just think it'll fuck it up somehow. We don't have to worry about blowing. Flowers. You got flowers is part of that. That is a misrepresentation, Peacemaker. I resent that representation. Nice. Out of context quotes. It's not even just out of context though. It's censored. It's edited. You didn't include the entire quote. You snipped my thoughts. How dare you? You said all... Yeah, and then some. It's the ones that aren't there that I'm worried about here, Peace. Come on now. I think that should be good. So on this one, I did something a little different. Put down the parchment paper. I included a little bit more parchment paper than I did on the other one, just to like fully protect my tablet. I'm actually gonna patch up the corners too, so that the cords aren't exposed. But then I have this lid. It's like a plastic tub bin lid. It's gonna go over this as well, and then the gel's gonna go on top of this, so there's like a little bit of an air pocket because this has a lip on it. Once we pin the butterfly, I want to put red liquid under the gel, so like the red kind of fills in behind it. But this gives the liquid kind of a home to live in, so it doesn't run everywhere and get all over the place. And it'll like press it up against the back of the gel too. Worry we have about blowing. Wait, hold on. You got enough words. I think you need a few more, is the thing. Okay, so all of these. I quit making comments about blowing. God damn. We get it. Read that like Yoda. No. I understand, but no. It's not going to happen. I used to be able to do a... Thank you, Peace. Thank you so much for this song. I used to be able to do a really good Yoda impression, and then my voice changed. It didn't help. It made it worse. I have heard this. I don't think I've seen what this is from, but I have heard this. Damn, poetic, Mongoose. I like that you're vibing with the imagery, though. I'm just taping around this entire thing. Like, the amount of tape I'm using. Here, until we can get to actually like pinning the butterfly. I'm using a lot of tape. I'm just completely surrounding it. I guess we can put the glycerin away. Alright, also, our blood is like slowly coagulating in its little vial we have here. It's like an entire Jello pack in not nearly enough water, so it's like congealing really quickly. Hopefully we can get the butterfly pinned in time to use it before it solidifies. I like this, Saki. For a minute, I thought it was Fuck Everything, and then I'm like, no, that's not. Wait, I know that song. Love Monty Python. I haven't seen... I think I've seen 2 of the Monty Pythons, but that's it. I don't know how many there are, so that actually might be more than I think it is, but... Alright, I think we have our tablet pretty thoroughly surrounded, just in case red liquid happens. But now I'm gonna have to do this on my lap. But basically, I'm going to have to cut this sheet of gel out of here so we can place it over the top of this. It's a little thicker than I expected it to be, but I mean, that's probably for the better, so we're further away from the tablet. There are the movies and then the show. Okay. So I've seen 2 of the movies, and I guess I haven't seen any of the show then. Maybe clips. I think I've seen a few clips, but I don't remember them very well. Fish slap is amazing. I see. Do as I say, not as I do. Practice knife safety. Probably don't cut an entire gel plate out in your lap. This seems really thick. Could just be me, though. Pet shop? Pet shop? Oh my goodness. Whoa! This is a weird texture. It's weird that I can make something for printmaking. I mentioned this to Goji earlier, too. I'm making something for printmaking, for art making, that's also made out of something that we... Oh, what the fuck? Damn! Okay, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was gonna come out in pieces, like it's stuck to the edges. That's... I don't know if... Hold on. Ew, it feels weird. Oh my god. I'm gonna set this down. But, there we go. You aren't supposed to cut towards yourselves. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, cool. And it's, like, the perfect size to go over this. So we have, like, several different textures going on. We have the brown from the parchment paper. We have this kind of gray color over the top of it from the lid that I'm using. And then we have kind of yellow underneath this. I might get some cardboard to, like, prop up the edges, just so we have a little bit more space for the red liquid. That looks amazing. It's a great texture. It's like Jello, but really super solid. It's kind of moisturizing because it's made out of glycerin. I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen. Yummy. That's gonna be a fun dish for me to try and wash tonight. Need to try that in plate armor, see if it stops bullets. I'm gonna say no on that one. Big no. So we have to cut a little bit of a groove for the butterfly to sit in order for us to pin it correctly. Let's check on our file transfer actually real quick and make sure that's going well. Cool. I think we're almost good. Sweet. All right, so we're gonna set this camera back up really quick to record what we do next, but we need to cut that little groove through the center of this gel plate first so that the butterfly, because when you're pinning a butterfly, you like to leave a little space for like the thorax to sit so the butterfly can sit up and you can position its legs. This is obviously a solid squishy sheet, so we need to make some adjustments. Knight's plate armor does not stop modern bullets. I wouldn't think, yeah, this would not stop bullets. This would probably just like explode in a jello-y mess. Okay, just making sure all of this is gone. Fantastic. Okay. Can get rid of this. That's gone too. Sweet. This can get unplugged and put back up here. No, go back. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Cool. So that's set up. I think I have a ruler somewhere on my wall. Ruler. Did not stop. Modern plate carrier armor does? I'm so confused. What are these words that you're saying? It definitely cannot stop a cannon, just as Antoine Favreau at the Battle of Waterloo. Okay, so I'm just gonna draw... This is gonna be really weird to pin a butterfly on. I pinned butterflies on like cardboard before, and I think styrofoam once. That felt weird. This kind of feels like that fake flesh stuff that tattoo artists use to practice. Oh my fucking god. This guy again! What the fuck is this? Now he's right here. Or is it spelled spalling? Yes, ceramic and AR-500. Steel will stop modern ammo. I thought I wouldn't use... Though I wouldn't use AR-5... Oh, as a preference. Okay, peace. Whoa. The effects, though. Opening song. It's not slicing very well, but I'm not worried. Aha, never mind. I didn't trust the process. Shame on me. Opus. Attitude! Damn. Just making sure that's lined up. Sure. It's kind of sticky. Randy! But they have been making an even lighter armor recently? Oh. Is this like just in general? Like private-wise or like military-wise? I'm glad I got an entire box of those gloves. Where did they go, though? Whippa. I hope I pronounced that right. Ultra high molecular weight polyethylene. That's a lot of fancy words. Is for the people? What do you mean by this? God damn it, Randy. Did you randomize your Randy request? I feel like I remember you just putting in Randy Feltface. We've heard this one before, yeah? Fuck you. Beautiful. Yes, you did randomize. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. This other butterfly is a completely different shape than the first one. And also, it held up a lot better. The other one was like falling apart when we got out of the package, which was fine because we kind of expected that for these ones. But, just go on my hand, please. Such lovely sounds. A shock absorbing shell made with talon molecules. God, this is a lot of words. Can withstand supersonic impacts by unfolding and stretching under tension and then refolding. My brain does that sometimes. It doesn't feel great, so. But boy, does it absorb shock. Also, technically, body armor expires. What? Just because of, like, material breakdown? Okay, yeah, this one's holding together really well. It'll probably break once we put it in there, but that's okay. I'm gonna adjust this. Oh, hello. So do humans. We do expire. No real sure expiration date, but we do expire. This is what the other one looks like, just before I put it down. It's a lot more orange. I don't know what kind of butterfly it is, but I also don't know what the inside of the wings looks like. I'm kind of excited to see this one. Okay, it's not super sticky, so I'm not worried about it completely adhering, but I should probably work faster on this one. I need something to like weigh it down though. Where did the other tweezers go? Yeah, and graphene is the strongest material known to man right now, so can't fucking do shit with it yet, especially not for body armor. Oh, just because we can't work with it? Is that what you're saying? Am I recording? I am. Okay. I gotta check on that more than I know that memory is an issue. Yeah, this one's pretty brittle too. The legs aren't holding together very well. I hope we're able to at least spread the wings though. I'm just gonna put this guy in here and not worry about the legs for now. Ah, it's cool how you can see the other side of the needle. I didn't even think about that, but the part of the pin that's through the gel, you can also see now. Ah, that's cool. I guess I can zoom back in now. I zoomed out a little bit. Reminds me of my youth. Are you tearing apart another butterfly? I'm not tearing one apart. I'm just pinning one with its wings open. So hopefully not, but it is really brittle, so we'll see. The first one was not enough for your bloodlust to quench. Hopefully a second butterfly seconds. I don't like the way that sounds. Graphene is too cost prohibitive for body armor unless they're going to. So if it's the strongest material that we know of, how are we able to like sample? Can we work with it at all? Let's do this. Okay, how's this? Should we zoom in more than this? It'll kind of be a little grainy, but we can. But let me know. Nuka, it's !TV. I think I'm gonna change it to GIF though, because it makes more sense. I thought I was being clever, but nope. That's okay, Nuka. I think that actor passed away recently. I can't remember how recent, but... Flexibility graphene is flexible, which could make it useful for wearable devices and foldable electronics. Conductivity graphene is highly conductive, which could increase the life of batteries and make them charge faster. Interesting. I don't like that one there. I wonder if we have any charge on this other camera yet. If we could get like shots from the side. TMIK? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, for my brain to keep up with, yes. A little bit, Peacemaker. Gonna be honest, not gonna be able to read that on my mobile between these two. Trying to do stuff at the same time. I believe some of those are theoretically? Oh. He died on the 3rd. Thank you, Nuka. There we go. Okay, cool. We have at least a little bit of battery on it, so might as well. It was only 67? Whoa. How did... I don't know if that's, like, gory to ask this soon, but how do we know how it happened? Cardiac arrest. Oh, I see. Let's put this one over just a little bit. Because we're going to have to figure out how to open the wings with all of the pins in. So I think I'm going to move these out just a little bit more. Google claims, pour some graphite powder into a blender, add water and dishwashing liquid, mix at high speed. Congratulations, you made the wonder material graphene. That's interesting. And very specific. Okay, let's see if we can actually part the wings at all. I gotta move some of these down though. That. Oh, it's this song! I've been listening to, like, my headphones long distance. Fuck stress. If only it was that easy. Yeah. Fuck those things. That's really pretty. Oh my goodness, those colors. Fuck flavors. Why though? Fuck all of it. Fuck. I feel that. Fuck both of them. Oh. Oh no, I broke his leg. I'm sorry, dude. I felt that snap in my heart. Fuck allergies. Why math, though? Math didn't do anything to you. Whoa. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can turn the light up. I don't know. Can you make a wee little cast? I don't think that's small. No. I don't think I have the proper ingredients to make plaster that's that sensitive. But I'm drinking Pepsi. Okay, well, I guess I'll allow it this time. But only this time. Fuck everything. No one is safe. Trying. Just an attempt. No niceties. I mean, fuck Nettles. They kind of suck. Need something to rest this on. Let's do this. Ah, this gel stuff is weird! This song fucked everything. I can't wait to see how much child support it needs to pay. Wow, food! They claim to use graphene in the polymer frame for the finish and coating. So it is manipulated. And fuck off! Fucking hell. None taken, my dude. Alright, we're gonna put this one like super low. Am I still recording here? I was a monkey. Still kinda am. Oh, I'm surprised this is actually letting me... I didn't think it would... Didn't think this butterfly would be able to bend wings open this far. I thought it would broken by now. Impressed. Okay. I think having loser after fuck everything is ironic. Everybody sucks and no one thinks good of themselves. Fantastic playlist. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know what captured on the other camera, but that was cool. Kind of focusing on the wrong wing for that angle right now. Totally coincidental. I think having... Oh, right. That's okay. It can still mean something even though it was coincidental. It's a lot more fun that way. A lot of the time. I'm gonna fall out of this fucking chair. Slap a turkey neck and it's hanging from a pigeon wing. Trade the cash for the beef, for the body, for the hay, and my time is a piece of wax falling on a termite who's choking on the splinters. Alright, I'm gonna hold that leg down there. Whew. Alanis would agree. Oh my god, someone request ironic. Quick! Actually, the 5-pound is 2,000, but on sale it's 1,500. Wait, you could get 5-pound level 4 armor. Oh, we're still talking about graphene, right? Okay, 1,200 plus bucks. You can also purchase a 7. That's a lot of math right there. Did he say cheese whiz? Get crazy with the cheese whiz. Yeah, I think he did. Things are gonna change, I can feel it. Will that do it? Nope, 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 nope. Ugh. I don't like just holding onto the wing like this, but... Oh, no. Oh. Know what I'm saying? Alright, let's put this here. Okay, this wing is kind of pinched a little bit. We don't want to pinch our wings. Seems rude. This is about many other materials, including the Dyneema Umhwippe. Oh, right, the Umhwippe. Not about graphene. My apologies. I got my armor mixed up. All right, are you still recording? Good. I'm glad. Okay, cool. And then I don't even know what you're recording anymore. Not available in these settings. Don't you tell me that 2010's technical logic. I think there's a way to like change. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't get you. 2010's technical settings. I don't know if I can do this. Where'd that knife go? Oh no! I lost my knife! Okay. So a few of his legs I got to prop up, but for the most part his legs are still kind of pinned underneath him. The antenna, I don't know if I want to worry about. I kind of want to even out the wings a little bit. But, I mean, I'm surprised the wings opened up this much. Like, I wonder if I can get a better angle for you guys to look. There we go. That color, though, that, like, ember orange, that's really cool. Who are we listening to right now, Mongoose? This is a band called Plush. Also, it's a ridiculously heavy AR-550 plate that can stop 50... Wait, what's that unit of measurement? Yeah, so this wing is a little lower than this one is. So I could try and, like, fold this one out just a little more. But other than that, I really like the way this looks. I'm really nervous to do the red liquid thing if it works or not, but, I mean... We already pinned it, so we might as well play now. BMG means Browning Machine Gun. I did not know that. Let's see if I can shift you guys any closer. I don't think I'll obstruct that. That should be fine. Kind of curious to see what this looks like on here. Since we're gonna put that red underneath it. Downtown by myself. So much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was. I like that, but I don't want to use it for the red liquid one. Yeah, there she was, like Disco Superfly. Ah! Don't move. Here, this one kind of got stuck in my chair. TV stares in my direction. No! This is not your home. Whew! Okay, cool. Hanging around. Oh my god! Who just caught us doing weird things? Oh, it's okay. It's Guac. Welcome in, Guac. How's it going? Let me set down my ancient technology for a minute. And say, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, all the noises. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. It's good to see you. All about the weird. Good. Because we're doing the weird tonight. Also, funny you raided in. I never do this, but I pulled a card tonight. Raiders of the Lost Guac. You're not lost anymore. You've just fell into my trap. So, well done. Oopsie. Oopsie. Wait. Oh, whoops, Mongoose. Ooh, which card? Which? Let me find it. Also, let me stop recording for a second here. We're doing a lot of different things tonight. Thanks for doing that clip. Oh no. The complete devastation at the end of that clip. No. Oh, that broke my heart a little bit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Guac. I hope your stream was going fantastically. What were you up to? If I missed it, I'm sorry. There's a lot happening. I have chat in 2 different places. There's much going on. We pulled the 9 of Pentacles tonight from our Dream Keepers deck, which I love the art on. Yeah. Your tarot senses must have been tingling. Show them the pics from earlier. Oh, are you talking about what we did earlier for the first butterfly? Mongoose? Beautiful. I love that entire deck. It's called the Dream Keepers Tarot, I think. And it is very, very pretty. It's all like lucid, fever dream type stuff and lots of like identity and masks and pools of water and stuff. It's really cool. But yes, welcome in if there's anyone new here. Okay, well, first of all, let's start over. Chat, if you were in here before Guac showed up and you are not following Peace, Love, Guacamole, you need to drop them a follow because they're good people. And it's just nice. It's just nice. Just saying. But yeah, I'll have to show you what I made yesterday. Ooh, please do. If you have any links or anything that you want to share in chat, please feel free to do so as well. Links should be fine. Post it in your Discord. Nice. Nice. I'll have to take a look after stream too. If there is anyone new here, hi. I'm K-Heart Creator. We do weird things. I'm a variety streamer in the sense that I have a very short attention span and do many projects at once. We do digital art, we do paper mache, we paint things, we pin butterflies for videos that we post on YouTube. I'm a musician, I write my own music, we do that occasionally, or we play music occasionally here. We bake things, and everything in between. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing your community over here as well, Guac. Squirrels? Oh, so many squirrels. So many squirrels. Tonight we are working on a video. So we're recording on a phone that's up here above everything. But we are pinning a butterfly. We did something similar a little earlier, which was we kind of dissected a butterfly. We had 2 kind of like bee stock entomology pinning butterflies that we ordered. And the first one did not hold together at all. It crumbled. And so we did kind of a dissection video, and then we collaged it with a bunch of flowers. I will post those in Discord later, but those I've already transferred off of my phone, so I can't like hold them up and show them. I'd have to get them from whatever file transfer folder I put them in. No idea if that will work. And also they're all videos. I don't have any like pictures right now. No idea. We're gonna find out, Guac. Ooh! I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Can I show that? On stream? If I can share that, please? Because, like, that's really cool. Alright, I'm not recording on that. So for this butterfly, we just finished, like, opening the wings and pinning it all out. I'm recording there, and I'm also recording on this ancient thing. This was my camera in high school, but for different angles and shots. Sure, sure. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Okay. Yes, maybe, possibly. Woo! It worked. See? This is why you should follow. Because of awesome shit like this. Just saying. Fuck, this is awesome. Did you... Wait, hold on. So you were working on this yesterday. Was this like the entire day for your stream? Or was this like an ongoing project that you were working on? 10 hours yesterday playing with acrylic markers. Nice. Is this more markers or is it paint and markers? Figured you might appreciate this one. I do. I do. Thanks for sharing. It's paint markers. Oh, okay. So the ones that like you have to hold down the, you have to hold the nub down to get the liquid to flow in order to make designs. Pretty much. Okay. Just sat and listened to an audiobook and gave yourself permission to paint stuff. Ooh, what audiobook did you listen to? So I wonder, do I have any more pins left? I think I do have some more pins. I need like one more to finish this leaf? No. This wing. Oh no, that one's bent. We can't use that one. Okay, I guess these are all safety pins. We could use safety pins. It would get a little chaotic and messy though. Maybe the— Ow! Fudge! Okay, that hurt. It's fine. Everything's fine. Book 3 of the Mistborn series? That sounds familiar. I feel like I had a coworker talking about that. No, I think it was 2 words, the one that she was talking about. Have you listened to all of them on stream? Or I guess, can you stream audiobooks? I say streaming copyrighted music. Not so safe pins. Yeah, that one came after me. Okay, I'm gonna use this, and I think this time I'm gonna hold this camera, because we haven't done that yet. Beautiful song. So this is gonna go up this way. Okay, cool. Like something with those, making something with those like blow markers. Blow pens? Isn't that what they were called? That's a name. Forgot all about the blow markers. Those were fun. I remember all of the different stencils they came with, but just like putting way too much paint like on the, like blowing way too hard, and it just like bleeding out and being really, really disappointed when it looked like the stencil with the stencil on it, and then I took it off and it's just like mutant creatures. An exploded unicorn. Okay. Where'd the bent one go? Oh no. Oh, and we bumped everything. Okay, cool. So I think that is... I'm glad this one is actually pinned down and it's not just... Okay, that one's fine. And it's not just sitting on top of everything. The last one we did was not on this like gel surface that we're working on now. It was just on the parchment paper, and There was a couple times where we bumped one thing and everything moved, and it was a horrible existential crisis. I forgot the name is all. I think there was also the like battery operated ones where you would like insert the different like color cartridges and just turn it on, and it would do the same thing as like the blow pens they had to actually blow through. Oh, we still have some plant on here. Okay, so I think there's enough room on the sides for stuff to go under, but I'm worried about like through the middle. It's pretty stuck to the bottom of this lid, so I might want to put something in there to like raise it up just a little bit. I think I have like a bamboo skewer or something, maybe. I lied. I'm trying not to do that lately, but I lied. I have 3 bamboo skewers. Imagine that. Alright, this should be fine. Oh, I don't want to pull it apart though. That would be awful. Fucking forgot about this. Only 3? Only 3. Only 3. Also, oh shit, we got ads in 2 seconds! Oh my god, run! Alright, friends, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy slightly past the top of the hour, which happens to be 7 p.m. Pacific time around these parts. Hope everyone had a fantastic time running from the ads in whichever direction you found suitable to your situation currently. Thank you so much for that request, Vengeance. I really appreciate that. My heart will be fuller because of your request tonight. I do have to mention, though, before we try and do things with red liquid, that this is usually the time of night where we raid out. My partner in crime, IRL, Gojima Ghost, usually streams around this time on Saturday nights, and this night is no exception. He just went live. Please, 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 if you're usually over there, give him your viewership over mine, because I am running late on this project tonight, but I do want to finish it up before, like, we raid out and all that stuff, so I am going to finish up what we're doing. But, yeah, if you're not following Gojima Ghost, you should be. Just saying. He's a pretty rad guy. He does all sorts of music. He writes music, even though he needs to perform some soon. But he also does Rocksmith, and I think he is doing Rocksmith tonight as well. And games and all those fun things also. I'm looking over there and staying here for the blood. For the blood! Thank you, Nuka. And thanks everyone for hanging out tonight as well, by the way. Alright, there's a heart at the top of chat for the next few seconds. If you are not following Gojima Ghost, I am recording already on this butterfly. There will be blood. So I stuck the skewers underneath here, and I recorded doing it, so it's just like part of the video. There's a little bit of space that I think might still stick, so I'm gonna roll this in a little bit. I think that'll keep mostly everything up, except for the edges, and we can work with that. I wish there was like, I wonder if I have any more skewers. I'm gonna go dig around in my drawer for a second, because we can put some on the edges to like raise it up completely. Where are you, skewers? Excuse you. Oh, goodness. Found something even better. Repeating patterns. Wait, you have green penis pins. I'm not going to use the green penis pins. Don't panic, Mongoose. It's going to look kind of like a backgammon board. I'm not upset. This wing is further down, though, now. I do have one pin left. Into the fly. Okay. Cool. That'll work. That will work. I watch you change. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna try and just fill up around the butterfly. I don't really care about these outer edges. I'm hoping with these guys in here, there's gonna be a little more room for the liquid to permeate. I also made some more, and I just put it in the same thing that the old, like, gelatinized stuff was in, so it is a lot more liquidy, but there's now chunks in it. So this might look really cool, or it might look not cool at all. Did you want me to use the green penis pins? Because last time I checked in with you, Mongoose, you weren't too sold on the green penis pins themselves. I'm getting mixed messages, is all I'm saying. Alright, here we go. Should I just pour it instead? Because I kind of like it. Like, I'll be able to speed it up. I think I just want to pour it in. But then there's no way to, like, actually push it under. Whoa. Oh, it's just gonna fill in. Okay, cool. That works better. Let's just put that over there for now and pour it. Ah, fuck yeah! That looks so cool! Nice. Well done, Vengeance. Yeah, Nuka, I'm not upset with that at all. And we didn't ruin our tablet. We killed multiple birds tonight. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Ah, that was so cool. Okay, that's gonna look amazing. Let's get some shots with the other weird camera. I wanna, like, turn this a little bit. Cool. For emphasis. Alright. Oh my god, are you still on? Oh no, it shut off. Live! Live, Dan. No, I don't need to clean the card. I love old cameras so much. I don't think anything should be pinned down by penises. It's a pretty good philosophy right there, Peace. Bro. Vengeance, do you need something? Is this the equivalent of raising your hand in chat? Don't like it. Not a fan of this. Well, it's one effective way to pin someone. Not really, food. I mean, yeah, but like, no. Oh, shit. Let's put that back. I kind of like how this didn't... Oh, it's got like bubbles in it and stuff too. That's kind of cool. How does this even work? I don't like any of this song. No. There are some thoughts that don't need to be outside thoughts, I think. This is definitely one of them. Oh my god, Flash! Holy shit! That really looks really cool, but my god, can we not do that, camera? Whoa. No Flash. Jump scared by my own camera. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Vengeance. Sorry. Seizure warning. Random flashes might occur. I think I have macros on too. And that's probably not great. Let's try this again. Better. Cool. Ridiculous. Wait, what? Nuka, are you okay? I was saying what the fuck to the song because I never heard it until... Oh, I see. Not the Flash. My apologies. I wanted to get that before that camera died. Okay, cool. So this turned out so much better than I thought it was going to. I'm glad we decided to pour it and not like use the syringe the entire time. Like that looked, or not syringe, I keep calling it that because it's liquid injectee, but it's not. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I don't know how I'm gonna actually have this butterfly dry because it can't stay on this gel thing and dry out like it should. But that was really cool. That was really cool. I'm excited to look at what this camera caught as well. Yeah, it's definitely a song. Vengeance. Did you, wait, why did you blind request that then? Concerned. Much concern. Black hole sun. Alright, sorry, I'm bringing Stream Manager back up because it got buried in reference pictures and etc. because I thought the title was hilarious. I mean, the band name also, it's eye-catching. It's attention-grabbing. That's not what I meant to click on. Excuse you, Twitch. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Oh God, no, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, stop. There we go. Okay, all right. That makes sense. That checks out. Can you scoop up the butterfly without removing the pins? Well, the pins aren't actually through the butterfly, Nuka. So the way that butterfly pinning works is you put pins in ways that it like influences the direction of the butterfly rather than actually pinning the butterfly down. But it has to stay that way in order to kind of harden back into the shape that you pin it in. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I looked it up. And yeah, it's really weird how it works. You are supposed to pin through the thorax. I didn't do that on this one because it was pretty fragile and I didn't want to break it in half before we could actually do something with it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think of a way. I might just repin it on something that I can then dry and put away. Or we just hope for the best. And because this won't like, it won't mold or anything. It's got the glycerin in it, so it's like stable. But I need to lay it somewhere flat and wash the bottom of it now that it's covered in goo. We'll figure something out though. We'll figure something out. It's doable. That turned out way better than I thought it was going to though. With the red underneath it, I was trying to figure out how to do it and took a chance and it worked. So thank you guys for hanging out with me while I experimented on the corpses of insects past. Sorry for anyone who wasn't prepared to see dead insects today. Welcome to our channel. We are going to, because we went over our time a little bit today, into Goji's, and it is a new month. We're gonna ambush Goji My Ghost. They just went live about 20 minutes ago, so we're gonna go visit them. Love the wooden spikes. I do too. That was kind of an unintentional thing, but I needed something to prop up the underside. It worked really well. I was thinking it was gonna look weird as like an accessory to everything, but the parallels or the symmetry of it I think looks really well. If you're a sub to the channel, feel free to use our raid emote. If you are not subbed, or even if you are, use whatever raid emote you want. Let's spread some emote art around. Seeing a weird blacklight effect to the left of the butterfly. Oh, this rate, it's my Christmas lights. They're up above us, and they're probably shining down a little bit on that. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. But good catch. It does look a little weird. I kind of like the purple on top of the red like that. All right, friends. Yep. We're raiding over into Goji. Please stick around for the raid if you can, and give Gojima Ghost a follow if you are not already. It's Saturday, so my next stream will be 7 p.m. Pacific on Monday night. I don't know what we're doing yet, but we're doing something. We'll probably do digital art, or depending on where we're at with goals, we might do some gaming. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to go through the footage of this first, though. So I'll see you then. In the meantime, don't panic, drink water. I will see you soon, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Filthy, you can't just do that! Hey! No, wait, Mongoose! You can't just do that! Hey. What the heck? Thank you so much for the gift sub. Filthy, congratulations. Rude. I see how it is. Have a good night.